Hello. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back to the hellisus. Yes, hell is you, hell is me, hell is us. Welcome back, let's play. Let's play some hellisus. Yesterday we did a lot of cool story progression there. And as you can see, we have played about 12 hours. I was expecting we're gonna play total somewhere around 40 hours. We yesterday did some good deeds. We actually failed one good deed as well, unfortunately, because I didn't know where to find some things. And yeah, we failed one good deed. We have a couple of those. One good deed still not figured out. There is more not seen. There's a mysteries which we haven't done. Some we were able to do, some weren't. We were able to collapse two time loops. There is stronger ones opened now. And yeah. So today we're gonna continue. We are going to continue all this playthrough. First thing first is that thank you very much everybody who has been joining, chatting, watching in YouTube later on or during the stream. I really appreciate that. And as always, if you're gonna miss this playthrough, it's all gonna be in the what is it? In the YouTube, visible in the YouTube. Gather? Wait, what we had gather here? Oh, entropic field. Oh, APC code sheet. Numerical codes, 20 numerical found under the passages. Okay. Observation outpost 08 mystery discovered. Well, anyway. Once I have to go there now. Arcasa meshes. Oh! Let's do it! I think I know what this outpost is. In the Arcasa meshes, marshes. We have only one outpost, which we haven't been able to open up. And this is something I spoke during the last stream as well, or the yesterday stream, that I would really like to enter there. I haven't been able to. Let's check it out. So we have some 20 codes that we can check out, try, and maybe one of those codes don't work. Maybe it will work. But anyway,
how can I help?
What I wanted to say before is that we now have, or everything is visible in YouTube, and yeah, you can see everything there. There's nothing you're gonna miss. All the playthrough is there. Game so far has been quite amazing. Story is interesting. It's hard. It's difficult. It's everything. What is infused shards? Infused neutral charge rage to great charge rage maul. Okay.
I've outdone myself this time.
So, is this the things we need to level up our weapons? Yeah, I need Charge Rage medium 32. Oh, sorry, 50. I need 18 more to level up my weapon. So, if I need 18 more.
Here, it's.
Let's create as much we can. So I can write 3 shards, neutral shards, medium, are converted into 1 infused shard. I need 14 more 14 times 3 is 42. 28, 42, yeah. Oh, we're gonna be fine. Let's do
I've
it.
outdone
This way I can level up quicker.
the ta-
What if I could do this some way faster? Ah! So I need 11.
Damn.
Nice. Now let's upgrade the weapon. Yes, please. Let's upgrade the weapon.
I'm getting good at this.
And what do we need for this one? Rage large. Aha. Interesting. Alright. We are ready to progress. So, like I said, let's see what that outpost has to offer. But yeah, thank you very much for joining. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here, either in live or later in YouTube. Game is amazing. Please check it out yourself if you do find it interesting. And not much else to say, really. Yeah, it's a pretty cool game. Alright, so we found this one. Let me equip it to the quick items. Right. So it's 20 codes. What could be... Where should we start? Let's start from the bottom. Let's start 084899. So 084899. Nope. Alright. Oh wait. Can I... Okay, I can't have an open here. 773442. 773442. 7734442. Nope. Wrong item. 920664. 920664. 920664. Nope. 8874. 887049. 8874. 887049. Nope. 273291. 273291. 273249. Shit. 273249. Nope. 291. 27329. 27329. Nope. Alright. 483323. 483323. Nope. 151991. 151991. Yes. 151991. It opened. The door opened. So the correct code for this outpost was 151991 from... Okay. Dude, we got lucky there. We got really lucky there. Fuck. Okay, cool.
This is Technician Dawes, reporting a security breach and observation outpost. Limbic entities have breached the perimeter. They're everywhere. Oh my God.
Cool. These ones are easy to kill. Access computer. Personal file, need them, Aribet. Field team Epsilon position commander. Excellent service, additional exceeds all assigned positions under consideration promotion to OMSIF commander-in-chief. Former member of Vigil organization. Possess intimate knowledge of Vigil operations, instrumental to identification and pursuit of Vigil members. Initial skepticism about cooperation for Operation Hush. Loyalty is now proven beyond all doubt, highly skilled in martial disciplines. Circumstances of recruitment. Apprehended in 1962 for attempted illegal border crossing. The Farda prison complex came to our attention in 1982 after reports of prisoner displaying aberrant behavior and disclosing highly sensitive information related to Operation Moloch. Upon first interrogation, subject was confirmed to hold advanced knowledge of classified information. Became cooperative after revelation of phone records indicating subject's spouse Vitalis Lethe. So our mother was also a Vigil, member of the Vigil. Informed border cause of her intended escape in 1962. Agreed to be a great exchange for commuted prison sentence. Okay, that changes a lot. Cool. That changes a lot. Limbic rod, neutral V. Alright. Establishment of outpost 08 has already been fruitful since we chose the right location for the camp. Within the first 2 days, we have already recovered our first sphereless limbic rod of designation Whiskey. It has been cataloged, packaged, and will be ready to transport with our first shipment in 3 months. The rod was found wrapped in a parchment scroll. Initial inspection reveals much of it to be decayed beyond legibility. However, the image of flower is visible in a faded blue tint. Now translators are already busy deciphering the rest of the visible text and should have results soon. Scroll translation. We have received a translation report on the case. Scroll calligraphy and language analysis placed origins squarely in the early 11th century. The translation itself refers to second rod of sphereless Yankee designation buried nearby. It appears to those rods are linked as a part of set. Burial location is situated to the southwest of present-day Batham Abbey. A road network has since been built in the area. Hopefully the modern earthquakes have not disturbed the local topography too much. We will set out tomorrow to investigate the area. I wonder if it's still there. Okay, let's see. Anything else? No. So that's it. A road and some information about our mother. Okay. Let's see. Alright, let's see. What else do we have? Oh, hello. Cool. Hello. Beautiful. OMSIF deployment ordered to assist the outpost in occasion marshals found in observation outpost 08. Deployment order OMSIF Epsilon 08. Commander Aribet. Multiple suspected SSC. Objective standard protocol Charlie preparation of activation event. Establish perimeter security. Instruct on-site personnel emergency protocols. Time window 2 weeks. What were they afraid of? Interesting. Dude, early start of this today's stream has been already a magnificent. Beautiful. Okay, there is something. Okay, there is definitely something. I take this. Okay, some masks. I wonder why they are necessary. Okay. Some peculiar masks. Limbic epicytator. Okay. Something is up there. Let's see. Oh, we can jump back down here. Oh, it's... sounds like there is something. Third launch of free first stone mortar in 1839 during the third Limbic eruption. Overwatch was standing sentinel over the western wetlands of the Umbrahan. Twice shall we cast them back into the abyss. Now thrice shall we, as fate so demands. Two blue mantles of sorrow stand unyielding as stone against the Limbic tide. Okay. Seems to be something. Okay, now that this is dropped, this is going back down. There is some voices or sound or yeah, this is not gonna help me to fly, right? But let's see what we have here. I suspect this is gonna be some another. Yep. Exactly what I was. So we don't know how to access this one. I'm not gonna even try. I think we're gonna do some research items and then we're gonna see what the solution is. Okay. All souls are set, my duty is complete, none save our sacred sodality shall ever treat past or protected door. Palm area the third architect of Lodge of Brief in resolute service to the great province of Umbrahan against all and any eventuality of menoric limbic aberrations. Okay, so we have opened these ones again. I know where they're, but the door they should unlock, I don't know if I have got them all. But maybe there's some other. Let's see, maybe there's something else with those. Vision note. Wall grooves. No. Lapse in time loops, we don't need this as well. APC sheet, no lost keys. Training ground, conspiracy. Russian marshes, Senedra, Ramsed, okay, we Cadell, symbol research. It has taken many years, many long, arduous research. I got all those years. Total 5 symbols must be aligned to open door, but these ancient symbols are spread throughout the customers' event. The location, methods of acquisition are unknown. I was still able to piece together a proper sequence. Dotted U-shape, solid light bulb, dotted cartwheel, solid, and dotted V-shape, solid eye. The order in which these symbols are activated appears to be irrelevant. All of this is of course purely theoretical. I don't know how many we have already solved. Okay, high-tech case. Yeah, that's a research item, good. We need research items. Victor. Ah, wait, Victor is our blacksmith, right? Yeah, Victor is, I think, our blacksmith, so let's give it to him. Hopefully we can. Yeah, let's see if we can. So we have shard, neutral, small. We have max amount of them. These are mediums. Okay, we have killed too many enemies, that's why. Is there still something flashing? Oh, here there is. Okay, let's see on the exploration side. So we have done this one. We haven't done 3, 4 mysteries. Lightment, Hermit, Captain's office. Cool. I wonder if I could fast travel here. Alright, let's head back. Cool, so we were able to come here. We were able to actually clear it out. So we also know that there is this forbidden knowledge, something repository or something, right? So we know that now. We know that. Oh. See if you can talk to.
This picture me. I will get out of here.
But let me give this to Victor. Let's see what Victor does. Maybe it's some good deed. We could be done. Trade.
So he did plan to give me one after all. Thank you for bringing this back to me. I'll wear it with pride.
Nice. Good deed accomplished. Nice. That's excellent. I didn't expect to do a good deed, but that's excellent if you did. Alright, so there's 2 missings, which I haven't figured out. I think I know what they are. Somebody wanted some medicine, some soldier. And somebody wanted way to radio. I haven't seen any of those items. Unless they're somewhere here, but I think they are. Let's see. There isn't anything. I think that's the fastest way to get here in. Dude, I don't remember which way it was. Yeah. So the door is here. I think I haven't seen the light bulb yet. I think. I don't know. I have tried to activate them all, and dude, I truly don't know where they are. It's been quite random. I haven't really focusing on those, to be honest. But I'd love to see what's behind that door. There's like one big mystery there. I wonder if you could... Can't, right? So what if I talk with this girl again? So is there anything? No. I've like gone through this place for already several times. Every time I ask like, is there anything? I don't see anything specific, right? But at the same time I feel like I'm somewhere locked with my profession. Oh, she's gone. Okay. I wonder if they and Jaffer, this church guy, now actually escaped. I mean, they had to go to this blue... What was this area where those blue flowers were, right? Oh, and Poppers is also gone. Beautiful. So the Poppers is also gone.
Damn it!
Okay, he's not gonna clean. I wonder if I need to help him to clean it up. I don't want to. You can put something here as well. Some book, I guess, but I haven't found it. Yeah, that's one mystery which we haven't solved here. So Poppers is gone, which is great news. I don't think I have anything left on this map. Yeah, I don't think I have anything left on this map to really do. Like, this is just a red light there. This is not something I can pick up though. Yeah, alright. You're still drinking here, right? So you are waiting for my booze. I didn't find any booze in the Abbey, unfortunately. So I'm still trying to find where can I get the booze. Been this for a long time. Let me quickly check if there's anything that you want to collect. Nope, I don't see, right? And I don't think we had anything. I feel like we already completed these secrets here. Yeah. But you can only remove those paintings, so it doesn't matter. Oh, we already did that. And nothing here important here, right? Yep. Cool. Let's just escape then. Yeah. I feel like I've been in every possible excavation. Except there is one thing which I haven't unlocked. That one thing is a little bit out there. You have this one near the abbey. You have this what is it called then? There is one place where you can turn those things around, those stone monuments around that you should open something, but I don't know if we should do this right now or later, but I haven't seen any like secrets as well related to this or any notes about this. Yeah, so I don't know, but let's see. So it's just because we found something on this floor here. Is there anything else? I don't see. Navigation computer. Okay, let's do. Can we trade something with you? No, we can't. Let's do research.
You have anything?
Yeah, let's research this one.
Interesting. I'll look it up.
This case is designed to hold customized OMSI Ambedo masks. In the late 70s, OMSI agents began training again living Olympic entities at the Auriga Museum facility. Over time, specialized tactics were developed and the unit were formed to combat the content entities of a specific Olympic sphere. Over the next decades, many operatives grew fascinated by the ancient folk lodges of the Olympic age, who, much like them, also specialized in combating specific Olympic spheres. While the SEAL Council forbade excessive customization of standard issue equipment, they eventually relented and OMSI units were granted permission to uniquely tailor their masks to match their respective Olympic sphere expertise. This brought a greater sense of identity and purpose within each unit. These masks came to be known as Ambedo masks, Ambedo Visor and Ambedo Wheels. Okay. Interesting. Anything we can talk?
Let me know if you want more.
No. So, dude, I wanted to go to the Vysa Hills for a second. Because I want to see if we can remove one of those or all of those blue flowers. The reason why I want to do this is that near the abbey there is one chest. That chest has flower like inside which you could enter or insert. Yes, insert is the word. So I'm trying to see if that is the we can take those flowers, we could open the chest. I'm trying to see that. Okay, we can't remove those. So somehow I'm suspecting that we can't remove those flowers as well here. So we should have one flower set. Yeah, exactly set here. We can't remove it. Okay, so we need to find new flowers then. We can't remove it. Yep, no, we can't. There. Do we have any clues what this computer code is? Seven, 8, 9, 0, 1, 2.
Remember,
Have I helped in?
the bare minimum.
Okay. Right, let's see. See if you have any anything that could tell us the password. Wait. I have an idea. Whose name on this computer we have? Watch us eternity. I'm guessing that eternity is one of the. $28.09. Okay. And what was the what was the note that we found from the mystery? Let me see the exploration. These are done, yes, but observation outpost 3 right. Okay, 2809 was the first part. What was her year? Is there no? Let's inventory. Guide. Dude, I can't see this drop of blood is there. So she was. I think the Katamaran was. Yeah. She was definitely mentioned in those documents. She was definitely mentioned in those documents. Conspiracy. No, that's not thing. So I don't have the records when I read them from the shit. Okay. Dude, I hate it. Ah, that sucks. So that means I would have to go back. Then I would have to come back. Alright. I'm not gonna do that at the moment. I'd like to go and quickly check what we had, what we required there on the S or the snake tower there. There was a chest. There is a chest, and that is not it. So we have already gone through. So what do we require? Okay, we don't have this. Boom, we don't have it. So that sucks. Still some enemies working around. Okay, cool. Yeah. Let's go to the ABC, back to ABC. In that outpost, I feel like there was some talks about Akatamaren. Or maybe we have... Maybe it's here. Rebecca. Yeah. In the sunny case on the Patamepi was get killed. Akatamaren. Atticus. You need to start looking other keystones. Captain Moss. Deceased metal mother. Mother is dead. Okay. Yeah, we don't know about this structure. Just nest on you are not supposed to die so with your Java on convoy. Hospital of Deer. Okay. Maybe I'm linking some things together. Wait. I think it was 69 when she was, or 68 when she was arrested. And 89 she was, so it was like 20 years. Long time in those notes. I mean, let's go back and let's read it. Yeah. I wish there would be a quicker way to travel. Right? Okay, let's go back there. This happens when you have a mind that can't really remember things, right? Ooh. We are here. Let me skip quickly. Right. So I'm here. Nothing has changed here at the moment.
This picture me. I will get out of here.
At least I will think so. No. We can go to this. By the way, there's up there is some symbol. Right. So I feel like this is Aribet Lethe. Alright. Aribet Lethe. Moloch going. Apprehended 62. Gave the attention in 82. So 20 years, 62 and 82. Date of birth. Alright, let me... feel like this is our mother. But let me... 6th of June. So June is 6th month, right? 06 07 36 1936. Write that down. 7th of June. Recruitment in 82. Apprehended 62. Alright. Yeah, let's try this one. Like, this feels like this is our mother. At the same time, she was part of the vigil. So maybe that is why she was... That would make sense in my head. So, our father was Vitalis, one of the Vigil. He told us that our mother is dead. And if this Lethe, Agatha Lethe, is our mother, she betrayed us, she betrayed the Vigil because she became the officer of Homsif. That would make sense why Vitalis would say that she's dead. And it also would make sense if that computer belongs to her. It's a long shot, but this is something I want to see. My man is dead? Yeah. Well, hello Ryan Hayden. Welcome to stream, first of all. Thanks for joining. So, a couple of streams ago, when we came first to this area, we met our father. And he told us that our mother is dead. But we don't actually know who is our mother. So we are still trying to figure it out. I'm now thinking that our father was lying because they both were Vigil, part of this organization called Vigil. Then our father probably wanted us to become the next member of the Vigil because traditionally it was handed over to the kids, basically. But our mother made sure that we would escape this world. Somehow we happened to come back to it. And also there is one necklace which was given, a pendant given to me by my mother when I was 5 years old. It was the last time I saw her. It is this limbic necklace that all the Vigil members have. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Let's try. If I put down 0, 6, 0, 7, 36, what happens? Alright, no. What if I put 0, 7, 0, 6, 36? Then I wonder when I was born, like this character was born. Do we know that? Okay, that wasn't the code. Cool, that was the idea. I still believe that this is something connected to our mother. I like to understand, but I don't have any possible codes or any possible hints here to open it up. It might be later on, but... So Ryan Hayden, how are you doing? Is it already early Sunday for you? Alright, that was cool little idea that I had. Didn't work out. Let's continue with the... where should we go? I'd like to go and check out this area which we actually cleared yesterday. When we... Where those blue flowers were. Was it the Lake Sinon? Yes. So let's go there. You know, I'm alright been watching for... What the hell? I'm alright been watching for 30 minutes or so, just quietly while I wake up. Yeah, early Sunday. Nice. Well, thank you very much for joining that early then. I just received some. Achievement. Make sure that all possible NPCs are in this lake canyon. Hey, there is somebody. There is one smoke coming. Just quickly check if there's... Oh, there is somebody. Who the hell are you?
I still
Oh.
feel like I don't deserve to be here. Why do I get to live while so many suffered? I'm glad to see Rebecca is safe. Our generation is lost, but hers might still be able to stop the cycle of hate.
Cool. That's the school teacher. I'm glad. She's actually here. Let me quickly check if I have enough of those rods to open up the rod or lockbox down here. Let's see. So we have... Oh, we have enough. Yes. Okay, cool. That mystery song. Beautiful. Another one done. Again, I was expecting more items, but I guess I'm just happy to have those mysteries done. But happy Sunday, Brian Hayden. Happy Sunday. Hello. Oh. Yay, we got the booze. Bottle of meat, full sealed bottle of meat found in Lake Zion. Nice. I know whom to get it, or who would like to have it.
I'm glad to see you again, my son. It's very peaceful here. A stark contrast from the rest of Hadia.
Huh. I'm glad you made it here. How are things?
Good. It's as if Satharas himself created Lake Zion. It's so peaceful. The birds, the waterfalls, crystal clear water, and the flowers. It is the ideal place for Rebecca and I to heal our wounds. I was surprised to see the reservoir emptied. I don't know what lies beneath, and I don't care to find out. Both Rebecca and I will be staying here until the war is over.
Okay, cool.
How is Rebecca doing?
When we arrived here, she slipped into a deep sleep. I think she hadn't slept like that in so long. She is obviously in a great deal of pain. She hasn't opened up about the explosion that took the lives of her parents and little brother. I will give her the time and space. Right now, all she needs to do is enjoy the peaceful surroundings.
Alright. Nice. So they're both here. I wonder if I can speak to Rebecca as well. Oh, Poppers is also here. Nice. I'm glad. Plastic. Oh, wait. Safekeeping. A letter concerning safety of Watanabe's relics found in the workshop Lake Canyon. Father Jaffer, I thought it best to live here away from prying eyes. The men in black have returned again, even more brazen than the last time. I don't know what they are looking for, but I fear they will not stop until they find it. The sanctity of the Abbey means nothing to them. They care not for our history or traditions. After they left, I took what artifacts I pulled and showed them away in the cliffside alcove, northeast of Abbey. You know, the one. It's not much, but dear grosses me if I let those heathens take any more secret relics. Oh, nice. I know what this just is. Yeah, we're gonna go and collect that one. We're gonna loot all that. I don't think anybody really minds. Papyrus is here, nice. Stop with the girl.
We finally made it here. Lake Sinan is way more beautiful than I remembered.
Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah. I think about them a lot. Especially my baby brother. I miss them. I have less nightmares here, though. Uncle Jafford told me Lake Sinan would help me forget the bad memories. Soon, I'll only remember the good ones. Like when my brother and I used to play games in the treehouse.
Hey. What happened to you and Jova?
I don't want to talk about Jova anymore.
Is your uncle gonna be okay?
I think so. We pray to Sethrus a lot. Uncle Jaffer likes to do that. He's always happier afterward. And it makes me happy too. I wish that Sethrus could stop all the bad stuff from happening. But, Uncle Jaffer says it doesn't work like that. He said we need to take responsibility for our actions. Sethrus, help us all. Miss Haley taught us about Hadia. She told us that the Sabinian king Aster was a... Miss Haley was...
We have heard those things already on the dinner watch. Alright. Cool. Papyrus is also here. Nice. That's beautiful. That's really cool. Is there anything else I don't see? Alright, I'm super glad that they are here. So Jafar is here, the school teacher is here, little girl is here, and Papyrus is here. Right, so let's head back. Let's head back to our APC. Let's go back to the swamp or marshes. Let's turn in the meat or the booze. Let's open up the chest. Maybe hunt down some of the Time Loop Guardians as well while we are there. And then continue the storyline. Yeah, let's do this way. Cool. Let's see. Yeah, cool. We have some marches. So first thing first is that let's hand in the booze. I think the booze guy was, yep, he's drinking here. So let's give him the booze.
You are a king, my friend. I keep my promises. So here are the keys to Captain Voss's office. Psst. You can get in through the balcony. Don't ask me how I know. There. You've done me a real solid, friend. Now I just kick back, wait for the end.
Nice. Key to Joe office.
There.
Anything else? No. Right, so let's I believe we can go this way. I've been next to that door many times, but I've never got through there. And this, the balcony is here. Alright, cool. Nice.
This time next year, I should be sipping margaritas on my private island. I need a break from this shit. Slopping through the mud, babysitting teenagers. As long as the Swiss buyer comes through, I'm done. Give them in their cut and get the hell out of here. Poor refugee Voss, seeking asylum. Please, sir. I'll never get tired of exterminating cockroaches. But I'm starting to realize we aren't getting anywhere. The way things are going, this war will never end. The only lasting legacy is wealth. That's how you secure real power. That's how you actually change things. And when I come back to Hadia, things will change.
Okay. New hut. Color of grief. Expanding pneumatic grenades will restore your health. Expanding. Ah, interesting. Prison manifest. Please no. Prison from labor gap. New research item. Okay. A lot of evidences that something is going on here. Alright, so this is done. So on the exploration side... Okay, this is done. Captain office is done. There is a couple of things here, which is enlightenment and the hermit. Safekeeping. Aha, we haven't done the safekeeping. Yeah. So now let's go to the Abbey. Yes, this was this way. Let's go to the Abbey. Okay, we can see some more powerful enemies there, but nobody else really. So the thing we haven't figured out is this one, with this mining statue. What if I do this way, everything has to open right at some point. I mean, we have 16 combinations to try out. Okay. I'm just gonna keep the simple one at the moment. Everything with the same face value. Yes, that doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work. Alright. So let's do this way. We're going to do this hard way. Because we don't know the solution. This is gonna be hard, but I'm not gonna spend more time than a couple of tries. So I'm suspecting that this is not gonna be all the same. So what if we keep all of them different? This is this one. Okay, no. There is something other. Okay, let it be then. These enemies are now much harder. Okay. So I don't really want to fight with this, but I have no real choice. Fuck. Oh, this was bad. Nice. Oh, interesting. Okay, but this is the chest we are looking. And it fits. Accept your fickle destiny. Periodic negate on one strike from the enemy. Oh. So that's solved. That mystery as well. Right. Let's see. Anything else? Only one is missing in the Lake Sinon. Or really incomplete. Right. So. So that way we have the what is it? Time loop wardens. Are you dead? You're not. Cool. But I can't go there, right? Beautiful. So down here is a time loop guardian. I guess we already knew that, but I just don't want to go. Last time I died. Yeah. Yep, time loop guardian dead. Beautiful. I guess we have... Oh, and level up on the weapon. This is normal enemy, sure. Let's kill it. Anybody else? Okay. Somewhere there is another time loop garden. So, yep, this. Okay, but we still have some left. Somewhere. Oh, there. Alright, let's kill that one as well. Yeah. These ones. Wow. Oh shit. That was tough. I was suddenly bombarded. Okay. Let's get that one and then let's exit this region. It'll be much easier later on if you don't have to come for them. You can just go and close the time loop. Oh, hello. Nice. Got some shards and let's go. Nice. Do we have anything else? Nope. Okay. Seems like the time loop guardians are dead. Beautiful. The good thing with those is that they're not gonna respawn. So that's why I wanted to kill them. This way it's gonna be easier later on. But the normal enemies will still respawn until the time loop is destroyed, so... But I can't destroy them at the moment, or hit at the moment, so... That sucks. But anyway... Let's go back to the APC. And let's go back to the APC and let's actually do some story stuff now. Because I feel like I don't have anything else to do here. Let's do research.
Find something interesting find. Let's see what the server can tell us about it.
This is a page from Prisoner Manifest of Silen Prison Legends Northwestern Argula. Sileni was purpose-built BTAC, prison for tribal and cultural crimes against the state. Throughout the 90s, President Crayon Yankel's crackdown on free speech continued unabated. After the systematic dismantling of the country's criminal justice system, citizens could be indicated on heresy alone for foregoing burden of proof. Combined with the broad and loose interpretation of remaining criminal law code, virtually anyone could be found guilty of any crime at any time. Makeshift prison camps were erected across the country to handle expected influx of prisoners. The first wave of arrests was made as a show of force. Many of the crimes were exaggerated, flat out fabricated. Reports of what transpired within the camps were intentionally leaked by authorities. They relied on the mere specter of the camps to act as a strong deterrent for unwanted behavior. So, what do we have? Boros auto repair. So what do we have in Talju? Let's see. Let's go to Talju. Let's see what we have there. Oh wow, this is all burning? Yeah. Oh wow, this is quite crazy here actually.
Dear God, this isn't the Talju Agatha and I left behind. Be careful.
Okay. What the hell happened here? So hard to, first of all, hard to see. Something. Some enemies here. Jesus Christ. Oh, what the hell murdering has happened here? This is pretty bad. E9, they're lying us all. Okay. Shit. Okay. Yeah, this is extremely bad situation we are in at the moment in this. Let me see what we have this side. Just dead people everywhere. Okay. Oh, this is crazy. Okay, we could jump down here. So what could we find there? Nothing, right? Just some. Cool. Yeah, we can't go there. Deimos order, liberate. Official orders from Hannos Deimos division attack on the town of Talju. Liberate town of Talju, secure Talju granaries, establish supply posts to sufficient push to into the area. Details, population. Almost majority sympathetic operation expected. Project resistance minimal. Intelligence reports that light resistance is unlikely to be trapped. Regardless, maintain vigilance. Avoid collateral damage to grain stores at all costs. Upon the completion of primary objective, first armored to proceed north, reinforce siege of Lethe. Second armored remain Talju as garrison. Okay. Yeah, this civil war has been really bad here. Okay. There is one more. There is time loop somewhere. Not this one. Guessing I already saw it. Oh. Alright. Cool. So Time Loop Guardian killed. Are the enemies getting repetitive yet? A bit. So it's the same. The enemies have all the same form factor, right? So there is no real change in terms of enemies, at least. Haven't really seen any more. But at the same time, there is like this magical attack, this link damage, right? This blue and green and red and all that stuff, right? So that is slightly different because now I'm dealing with the second grade enemies. Initially I was dealing with first grade enemies. There, like this magical attack or link damage was slightly easier to deal. The second grade is harder, so you need to be more strategic around them. You know, more mindful what you do, right? That's the thing. So yes and no. Okay, let's talk with this guy. Let's see if we can trade first. No relevant items. Talk.
You either got balls, or you got some screws loose to wander around out here. I wasn't expecting any help anytime soon.
Who are you?
I'm Boro. I'm the town's mechanic and I own this scrapyard. The Sabs attacked the town. They came out of nowhere. The odor of burnt flesh. The Sabs, they used flamethrowers. When they finally left, I heard an explosion. Soon after, these demons invaded the town. I barricaded myself in here ever since.
Do you know where I can find Caspian Fran?
Well, he could be anywhere in this chaos. He might still be at his home or the town hall. During emergencies, people assemble there. It's impossible to see anything out there. Take this map. The town hall is already indicated on it. I've circled Caspian's house in red in case he's still there.
See. Nice. Hadia.
Hadia is a prison. You know what happens when two animals are trapped in a small cage, right? After a while, one ends up in the other one's belly. Doesn't matter who rules over Hadia. A king, a politician, or a despot. It will always turn to shit.
Civil War.
I don't know much about politics, and never cared about it. I want to fix cars, and get on with my day. I knew it was only a matter of time before they started killing each other. Giving themselves more reason to hate one another for generations to come. Like all wars, this one is beyond madness, especially considering we've been at peace for centuries. The media played their part in this mess. I hold them responsible for this war. They keep spewing their constant bickering, blaming, and lying. They fueled this war and lit the match.
Peacekeepers?
I've only heard about the Peacekeepers. I've never met anyone from the outside world. I don't like strangers. Hell, I don't even like people I know. I'm not the type to socialize much. However, I do read a lot. I've come across some newspapers from the outside world. It's highly illegal in Hadia, making them an even more satisfying read. From what I've read, turns out that the outside is just as messed up as it is here.
Hello, Bully the source code. I haven't seen you a long time. Thank you for joining. I have never heard of this game. How far in are you? So I played around what 13 hours now. I suspect I'm nearing to the half of the game. I'm suspecting on the story wise. So not too far yet. But yeah, about 13 hours I played this. I'm spending quite a lot of time on exploring around and solving some mysteries and things like that.
Sabs think of themselves above Palamists because we still believe in Setharus. Sabs have let go of their faith in the name of progress. Look outside. How's that for progress? You stray from Setharus's gaze, you lose all morality. That is why Sabs can do what they did out there. They killed women and children. Not with bullets. No, that would have been merciful. They burnt them alive. Their screams. They will haunt me until the day I die. Word of advice. Never lose touch with your god.
Palomists.
Talju was a Palamist village in the Sabinian province. Sabs surrounded us. Sabinian families were living peacefully here in Talju. The Sabs tucked tail and ran off when they heard our forces were closing on Talju. See, that's the difference right there. We didn't hurt the Sabs living here. We didn't hang them in trees. We didn't line them with lead, and we sure as hell didn't burn them alive. Palamists aren't like that. We would never do such things.
creatures.
I don't know what they are. They terrify me. The noises they make and that scream. I remember from the Holy Book that demons only appear when humanity has sinned beyond reason. If that were the case, they'd only be interested in killing Sabs, not Palamists. The demons don't give a damn who you pray to or how many times a day. If they spot you, they'll tear you apart.
Alright. So we learned something new about this guy. See if still anything interesting here. I feel like this guy's name is very how do I say familiar. Okay, let me find the soul, let us safekeeping. Yeah. Let's see. Lost keys. Must have slipped out of my body. Found place email. Samo raw riverside. Samo. And you're Samo, right?
Huh.
No.
Fuckings.
No. Alright, cool. Then nothing to deal with you. But you did give us a map, which is very nice of you, so let me add this map to my quick thing list. So I can always look it up. Let's continue. Alright, so I cleared out this side. I don't think I can go out. I've been paying a lot of attention to US politics lately, but I sat in on a few Clear Obscure streams. Yeah, I remember you from the Clear Obscure streams. After Clear Obscure I did some Indiana Jones, the Great Circle, and after the Indiana Jones now I'm playing this one, so yeah. I don't want to comment the US politics. Whatever the US is doing there, this is just stupid. That's like summarizes my willingness to talk about this and my willingness to really try to understand it. If I'm not mistaken, you are from US, so it will be if I remember correctly. Alright, so this is all burned up here. March 9, diary, crazy week. Person time playing city to touch upon the corpse of Talju. This week has been wild ride. We are on all little age on the work with all the rumors of the country breaking out into a war. It's very scary business. Who knows if I'll even have a job next week. On top of that, I've experienced two coincidences at work every day this week. First on Monday, Karina and I came in wearing exact same blouse that we both bought over the weekend. Then on Tuesday we filled exact same prescription for 3 clients in a row. Same dosage, same quantity. Then earlier today the clock broke and the hand stopped exactly in between all the numbers in a computer password. Same order from left to right, it's crazy. Maybe Zettel is trying to tell us something. I have to call someone to get that fixed tomorrow. I feel like this is a clue to something, yeah. Come on. also Time Lord Guardian. So that's dead. Oh, and level up on the weapon as well. Nice. Even stronger. That is good. Let's see what we have on this side. Another enemy. Okay. This was an easier enemy. Followed on mark before referendum on Shehania sovereignty. Choose Shehania remain province under the jurisdiction of Hadia or leave Hadia to become its own sovereign nation. Interesting. Oh yeah, exactly, Ryan Hayden. I had Call of Duty streams as well. Yeah, we played all of the old Call of Duties, the Call of Duty 1 United Offensive, which is the expansion for the 1, and Call of Duty 2 single players. We finished those as well. Yeah, thanks Ryan Hayden. Exactly. Turkas, get down. Yeah. Yeah, how could I forget the Call of Duties? God damn. So many games already. Caspian friend. Oh. We found his home. Okay, there's still not. I feel like there's still too many to actually. Too many things to check out before we should do this, but. Let's see, I can't go inside. Let's see what's in the. Here. Wait. Can I go? No, we can't go inside at all. No. Alright. But I don't have the keys. Yeah, it doesn't fit here. Alright, so we know where it is, but we can't access it, so it's okay. We should go and continue looking. Wait, what about this one? Can we open? We can open it. Huh. Let's kill this one. Yep, nice. There is a lot of dumb but entertaining stuff happening here. How do you like the game so far? I love this game. I'm sorry, I can't say I love this game, but it's very... I know. Saying I will love this game feels wrong. At the same time, it's really entertaining. It's really fun to play. It has some resemblance to Dark Souls or Souls-like games. Like, but it's not as difficult as some of those games, like Dark Souls and Souls-likes are. At the same time, I'm still occasionally dying. Ooh. Shit! Ah! So it's really interesting. The story is really interesting, actually. Or you know, it's kind of twisted around, like a lot of things happening, a lot of mysteries happening. Plus the game, let me show you. Plus the game has, like, first of all, there is some research part, where you collect some items to find some vaults of forbidden knowledge that gives you some bonuses. There is good deeds that you can help the everyday people in this war-torn country of Hadia, where we are. There are mysteries in every different region. You can again give you some bonuses if you do. So there is a lot of exploration to do, which is something I really enjoy. Plus it's relatively, well, it's very like combat focused as well. So it's not like a game where you just adventure and discover around. You actually have to combat a lot of enemies. You have to combat them multiple times sometimes because they are returning, like in Dark Souls or Souls-like games, right? And once you have enough resources, you can finally kill them so that they won't be returning. So there, you have all of those little things here that you can do, and you can plan around and what you want to do. And on top of it all, you try to pretty much save this world from destroying, or basically those enemies destroying this world. So it's I missed that. And one cool idea that game has that I don't know if you have played Neo before, but Neo had these key pulses, right? When you attack the enemy, then some flash around your character came, and at the right time when you press the button, you could do the key pulse, so you could like clear some area that would benefit your enemy, right? Here is the same idea that some flash is coming to your character. If you push it correct button at the correct time, you can restore your health during the combat, which is quite interesting way to like play a bit defensively, but also aggressively. You can switch around on your strategy based on the health situation you have. At the same time, it pushes you to be more aggressive, because this is one of the main ways to restore your health. You have the health packs, but they're not helping that much, and on a longer term, like damaging the enemies and killing the enemies actually helps you to survive better, restore your health more. So interesting way of combining a couple of ideas here. Enemy design is pretty interesting. I would say quite unique even. From the other side, all right. And yeah, a lot of doors are like this, like locked from the other side. So you need to find the the other side to open up this. What is it called? Shortcut, for example. All right, there's a lot of enemy people killed. Oh, nice. Signal flare. Emergency flare used to mark specific location found in military supply grade Talju. A light in the dark. Good deed started. Town hall. Okay. So there are some people that want some help. I could help them. But first, let me discover around. Pamphlet. Announcing cancellation of 2 celebrations. I wonder why was this. Because of the war? Okay, this is burned house here. I don't think we can do anything here. Yeah. So it was just only for the pamphlet here. But yeah, it's a lot of exploration. So I can't say I love this game, but I do really like it. I do really like it. But again, I wouldn't be playing this game if I wouldn't like it, you know. I'm going to get some new tires to put on my ute. See you later. Alright. Have fun. Okay. Oh, more food. Right. And one interesting other interesting thing about this game is that you don't level up in terms of like typically in RPGs you do, but rather you level up your weapon. So the more you use your weapon, the more enemies you kill, the more you level up your weapon. And with crafting you can expand how much levels your weapon has, like maximum levels your weapon has, and this way you can like every level gives you more bonuses, like you're attacking stronger and all that stuff, right? So it's a really cool way to actually getting like more proficient with the weapon you use, and this is a really cool like solution. Okay, let's explore around here.
This is where Agatha and I laid low for a while.
Oh.
She saved my life.
From where I'm standing, that's a good thing.
Thanks.
Okay, war journal. A decade leather-bound journal is covered and inscribed with two emblems. Agatha's journal, a journal page recounting mysterious visit in the night. They came in the evening, two men in dark suits, their faces unreadable, their words measured like well-rehearsed script. They didn't force their way in, no, that would have been too crude for men like them. Instead, they waited for me outside, just as last embers of the sunset dipped behind the horizon. We need to talk, one of them said, his voice smooth, practiced. I said nothing. I let them follow me inside, let them stand in my kitchen. They didn't touch the tea I offered, didn't sit, just watched me, like wolves in expensive wool coats. They spoke of duty, the greater good, and things were greater than the vigil. They insisted that my cause was a relic, and it wouldn't survive what was coming. The other placed a thick envelope on the table. Inside were money, passports, and something else I didn't dare touch. A promise or warning. They insisted I think about it before leaving. I didn't sleep that night, wondering whether I should inform Vitalis. The envelope sat on the table untouched. Alright, let's see that envelope then. Oh, there is a safe. I just added to my Steam wishlist. We'll probably check it out when I get a little bit more money. Oh, well, that's a really good move. Yeah, I definitely recommend like either wait until you get some more money or wait for some discount, right? I mean, Steam has sales always happening pretty much. Let's see.
Thank you. Hopefully someone will be able to see this. I can't stay here forever. I really hope someone can see this flare.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to... Thank you, but I don't...
Alright, so there is safe. Do we have anything related to this safe which we could use? Crazy week, let's see. This is plain sight. E9, they are lying to us all. Cadell, treasure, symbol, research, safekeeping. No, that's not that. Training grounds, conspiracy. I think we don't know. I've lost keys. So yeah, I don't think I have. Okay. I don't see like we have anything suggesting the pin for the safe. Okay, so I guess we need to keep searching. Oh, there's a lot of footage. Okay. So there is 4 persons that we have to give the flares. Alright. Let's do it then. I'm gonna try. No. Let's do 8. No. Alright. Then I don't know. Unless there is something written. There is 0, 1, 0, 6. Is it 5? No. 0, 1, 0, 6, maybe 7. No. Alright. So the serial number wasn't the code. Oh, okay. Is there anywhere else this mentioned? Let's see. I don't think so, but it's worth to double check, right? Okay. Oh, we know there is a time loop guardian. Yeah. It sounded because of this enemy here. There's a time loop guardian there. Let's see. This is the lock from the other side. This door. Okay. How can I access this door then? Seems like I really can't. Yeah, I can't get this way as well. I don't have the keys here. Jesus Christ, just people hanging. Or hanged. Not hanging, but hanged. Sorry. Items. Other side. Okay, so we can definitely do a lot of investigation on this side as well. Other side. Come on. Nice, level up on the weapons as well. Now we're a bit stronger again. Right. Bit more stronger. Ah, there is something on the ground there. Some green. Okay, a couple of items. Really trying to go over all the corners, because what oftentimes happens is that these games have something hidden just in a plain sight, basically. So I'm making sure that I can find it. Alright, let's check out this part. Hello. Nice. Oh, we can open this one. Hello. Lost boy.
Hey, it's okay. I won't hurt you. Who are you, kid?
I'm Lucan. My dad told me to never talk to strangers. But you don't look like the soldiers that burned down the town. I hid here when the monsters came. The soldiers, they led the monsters into the town when they left. I lost Sam when I ran here. He attacked one of the monsters. He saved me. I hope he's okay. I wish I had held on to my dad's hand. I hope he's safe. I want him to come get me.
Who is Sam?
Sam is my best friend. He saved me from the monsters. I hope he is okay. If you find him, can you bring him here? I feel safer when he's with me.
What happened to your dad?
I don't know. When the soldiers came, my dad and I were running in the street, trying to find a place to hide. When I heard barking, I let go of my dad's hand and ran to Sam. It's the last time I saw my dad. Sam and I hid down a sewer. I saw people die. I saw them get burned. I hope my dad found a place to hide.
Okay. We can definitely help this kid.
What's that?
Okay, you don't need a flare. Oh, cool. But do you have anything that I could loot here other than... Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna let my dog to the balcony. Alrighty, so there is some kid that wants our help. Sure, we can get him the Sam. Funny enough, my dog's name is also Sam, and he's my dog is golden retriever. Will be 5 years old in the summer, and his name is Sam. What a coincidence. Alright, I just opened this part. Right, so into the sewers, I guess, or can't enter this one. So we can't enter this elementary. Alright. We can go here. Let's save here. Aha, so we found the time loop is here. Somehow I don't think we can close this time loop here, but let's see. Okay, first aid. Right. It's just a shortcut for us here, right? Oh! Getting destroyed here. Beautiful. Alright. See if anything. Where are you shooting me? Can't see you. Oh, there. Wherever I'm going. I don't really understand where I'm going at the moment, but hopefully I'm not gonna other side. Ooh. So that was time loop guardian here, okay. Well, it makes sense. Cool. Just making sure that those enemies that are flying like this one are gonna be killed, because they can destroy us from further away, right? Talju's house. Ah. Ethnic ID card. Look on front. Ethnic ID found in avant backward Talju. Ah. So this was the Keats. Keats card. We just found. Keats we just talked with. Okay, I wonder where am I? Where the hell am I at the moment? Oh, I'm here. Guess I could talk with these guys already, so let's do it.
Sethrus, grant us mercy. Deliver us from our sins, that we may walk under your gaze. Deliver us from the fire and brimstone cast upon us. Sethrus, grant us strength. As demons walk among us, so shall we walk the path of righteousness. We shall answer your wrath with a lifetime of penitence.
Okay, do you need anything? Like there?
Sethrus, turn us away from greed, that we may...
So much fire. The heat. Shadows in the ashes. No, no, Cass, run, run! They chased me. I got cut bad. They have no faces. What happened? Where's my family? It's dark. I need to close up the bakery and go home. Would you like a...
This one, race pastry. Alright.
How could I have let go of his hand? I know he's out there somewhere.
Oh, this is the father.
Who are you?
I'm Caspian. I taught history at the school here in town.
Oh. Yeah.
My son, Lucan, is out there somewhere, alone and terrified. I'm not leaving this hellhole without him. Whatever those demons are, They don't seem to give a rat's ass if you're a Sab or a Palamist. They are making it impossible to search for Lucan.
I found your son. What do you want me to do?
Thanks, Setharus. I knew he was alive. Take this walkie-talkie. Please give it to him. I'll handle it from there.
Okay.
What do you know about this symbol?
I can give you a history lesson, but I need help. If you want to know more about this symbol, help me find my son, and I'll tell you everything I know.
Sure. Is there anything else?
My husband volunteered to stay behind when his Deimos division got called away to the south. He wanted to protect me. I'd suffered these birds 1,000 times to bring him back. Our defender. My hero.
Okay. Do you need
Nothing can bring my...
some memorabilia for your
I don't need that.
husband? Cool. Bakery, husband, memorabilia.
I am doing all I can here. I can't work miracles. I am not equipped to deal with all of these burns. What a mess. This poor boy. His entire family died in an instant. Artillery shell. And I was lucky enough to find it when I did. We're trying to organize an evac soon, but I need to know that we aren't leaving anyone behind. There has to be more survivors out there. The problem is we have no idea where they are. And if we could spot their locations, we could plan a route to pick them up before leaving.
Yep.
This...
Why did Setharus do this?
Dude, I like this, that I really like that there is all of these things are voiceover, or you know, voice acted. All of those NPCs have been voice acted. This is such a good idea.
Just a couple flesh wounds. I'll be fine. If anything happens to Sila or the baby, I need to get them out of here. Save it for someone who needs it.
How can I bring a child into a place like this? What do I tell them? How do I protect them against this much hatred? I can't do this without Solemn. Fia said his injuries are quite serious, and I fear for the worst. Setharus, help us. We don't need this.
Cool. Alright, so nothing really here. Other than... yeah, nothing really here. Do we have something? How could I get to this? Key pharmacy. Oh, nice. We're gonna need that. Talju Tree of Truths. Talju Tree of Truths, a majestic hazel pine planted in 1762 by Baroness Olena to commemorate the prosperity of Talju. A truly momentous occasion in any town's history, the planting of the Tree of Truth signified that Talju had grown large and prosperous enough to host its own week of peace celebration. The tree would become the centerpiece of the celebration and the very heart of the community. Beyond the week of peace, the tree will now bless the town's inhabitants with its holy acorns, a daily reminder of commitment to Setharus. A stalwart symbol of enduring peace, this tree has shepherded the inhabitants of Talju through 6 wonderful weeks of peace. May it bless us with many more to come under his gaze. Erected 1962, 200th anniversary of planting. Yeah, and now it's burning, right? Yep. Okay, this is This is this part. Just making sure that you can collect the different things here. Medkit, sure. Fortunately, I can't provide this medkit to the NPCs. I can only give it to myself. But is there? Well, this is burning, so I'm suspecting nobody's here to rescue. Let's see. I feel like I already was here. Yeah. Because I planted... Yeah, that's the smoke there. Okay, I still haven't got to... Ah, pharmacy. Right. We need the key. Locked on the other side, but how can I access the pharmacy then? I have the pharmacy key though. Maybe this way? Maybe this is the solution here. Doesn't fit here. What about the Talju? Doesn't fit here. Interesting. So pharmacy key also doesn't apply here. Too bad. I was hoping to have some solutions already. Where was this? Where was this? Okay, this is burning, so there's nothing to rescue. But where was this house that we first saw by accident? Oh, it was this one, I think. Yeah. Let me try to enter this one. Oh, nice. It opened. Let's see.
Lucan and I are finally settling in. Now that the move to Talju is complete, I'm quite eager to begin delving further into the Week of Peace. This new line of research is a breath of fresh air. I was beginning to lose my mind with the constant frustrations of my Blood Queen research. Talju is the only place in Hadia that still celebrates the Week of Peace, even in stark defiance of it being outlawed almost a decade ago. I'm glad someone is preserving our heritage. I grew up celebrating the Week of Peace, and it has always fascinated me. What was its original purpose? Why did Yankel outlaw it in the 80s? I hope to find some answers here. It's good to be back among my fellow Palamists. There is a real sense of community in this town. I've also applied for a teaching job at the local school. I can see Lucan and I building a nice life here.
Okay. Oh, Lumbikrot Race C. Cool. It's a nether underground. Letter library safe. A letter on concerning a safe waiting to be picked up found in husband home. Talju. Mr. Fran, our records indicate that you have not accessed your safe in over 36 months. As you know, there is limited space in archives. Policy states that we reserve our available space for active members. As such, your safe will be moved into temporary storage. It will remain available to you should wish to recover the contents. If we do not hear from you after a period of 3 months following this letter, it will be discarded along with contents. Okay. But it has no code associated. Reminder, safe. I must absolutely retrieve my safe from the National Library before they get rid of it. It's been years. I'm curious to see if I remember the combination. I think it has something to do with Lucan. His birthday, ID number. I have to try a few things when I pick it up. Limbic cylinders. With everything that has happened of late, I have put certain promising projects aside. I'm most excited to go back to the set of twin cylinders I found in Marastan. What secret does this set of relic hold? Their origin is clearly Limbic. From what I was able to uncover in my research, the symbols engraved on the cylinders are associated with the ancient underground chamber somewhere in the Senedra region. It has likely long since turned to ruin. Regardless, it may yet be possible to locate this chamber. Maybe I'll take a look on the trip field to Ambrahan soon. I think he will like that. Unfortunately, I seem to have misplaced the second cylinder. I distinctly recall having put in my possession just before departing for Marastan. Did I inadvertently leave it behind? I was so glad I finally forsake to reach the place. I may well have left some of my possessions near the Blood Queen monument. Okay. Further musings of the Week of Peace. So the only place in Hadea that still celebrates a band tradition, why? How do they get away with it? The preparations alone are immense for an event this grand. Props, decorations, catering, scheduling. It involves hundreds of people. Surely some misguided bridge would have reported to the government authorities by now. Perhaps the tradition is dearer to the people's hearts than Yankel expected. The people here don't even seem worried that they might be arrested. I suppose they are secure in the thought that community trumps law. Even with the countries on the brink of war, the people in Talju are still open and preparing for Week of Peace in 92. Ironic, I know. Perhaps the specter of war is what gives them the needed cover. Anyone who would care about upholding the ban is otherwise preoccupied. Regardless, I'm overjoyed that Lucan will finally experience such an important part of our heritage. Alright. So some notes. Alright, so we found that the only safe which we have seen is from the house that we are trying to rescue now. So what if let's try there? Yeah, what if I try it there? But I'd like to understand how could I get to the pharmacy? Okay, so this is... I think it was here. So let's see. Let's try with the Lucan's ID and all that stuff. Where is the Lucan's ID? Exploration items. So 821405 maybe. Wait, maybe I tried this old, my mother's, also wrong. Maybe it's 36. Oh shit, this is so wrong. 06 zeros. But let's see, 82 14 05. So I'm or serial number. Serial number has 881-643. Yeah, I'm writing them up so it would be easier for me to manage. Alright, let's try. So first let's do 82-14-05. Oh, okay. So maybe it's 81 6, 4, 3. No. 28, 16, 4. No. What is it? Maybe it's 82, 14, 5? No. Alright. So I guess that's not this one. Okay, so I still have the open question of how can I access how could I access that pharmacy? I think here collected all items there. Okay, so we already this is fully burning here. Let's see what we had. That's the pharmacy side. We haven't got to the pharmacy yet. This is Modern Trust. Okay, nothing there. Can't do anything with this. Can't manage this one. Zoom lens. Oh, we needed that for one of our guys in other region. Oh, that's great find. Okay, this is back there. This is we pretty much already cleared out. Just double checking. Okay, so we could give this back to the kid already. But I'm not gonna give it this walkie-talkie to kid just yet. So I want to still have explore around. Yeah, I do want to explore around a bit. Okay. So this is where I got the lens. I think here. Would go down from here. Can't open this. This has been okay. Full of the items. Yeah. Feel like we already covered this area a bit. We just killed enemies near it. We just had to rush it through. Wandering Trust again. So we could unlock this side. Feeling like somebody would be somewhere here. These are dead. Okay. Oh. We can talk with you later. Fighting me. Symbol flame. Okay. Senedra Mountains. Orlon. Wait. Okay. Cool. Let's talk with her.
What the hell happened here? I feel like I'm trapped in some twisted nightmare. I just want to wake up. Wake up.
Let's give her this.
So others can see where I am. It's worth a shot. We're all gonna die here anyways. The fire's lit. Let's just hope it doesn't attract any monsters. That would be just my luck.
Beautiful.
This isn't gonna help me. This isn't gonna help.
Right. So we got the second flare down out of 4. But this is already a good progress, right? Oh, this is going even further. Okay. This goes even further. Burning down here. Trying to... Oh shit. You can see burnt bodies here. This is so bad. Okay, so we are back here. This is the playground. Alright, cool. So we got back to the playground. Yeah. And all of this big tree and all that stuff, right? So now I need to understand how could I get... Okay, we already been there. Cool. So what else do we have here? Reinforce. Official orders to unload Deimos division reinforce the Illigat Valley. Objective Port of Infant Illigat Valley details. Urgent reinforcement requested troops surrounded by AF ambush, coordination of blast communication. Alpha Bravo companies to proceed south, break through enemy lines and rendezvous with Port Infantry. Depart immediately upon receipt this order. Charlie company remain Talju as garrison. Okay, here's some items. Yeah, this civil war is not beautiful. This is not good. Not good for anybody. Okay. Here an enemy. Cool. This enemy dead. We have this time loop there. We can check it out later. Trying to see if we have anything in this farm. This barn, actually, this is not a farm, but a barn. Check from the other side as well. Here. So what if I go? Okay, there is somebody that needs rescued. Yep. But here is also something that could be gathered. Oh. Another hut. So let's enter this way. making sure that we are not missing anything. Nope, we are not. Yeah, we are good. Okay, let's go up there. Alright, let me just check what we have here.
She's gone. They're all gone. How did this happen? How can I go on? Setharus, save their souls. Oh my goodness. You mean to say there might be other survivors? I do hope you're right. I lit the flare. If there are other survivors, maybe we can help each other. I just don't want to get my hopes up.
Nice.
What am I lit the flare.
Cool. So we have found 3 survivors out of 4. Let's see where the final one is. To be honest, I don't have great hopes. Beautiful. This small group of enemies killed. See if there's anybody. Right, see, we got the time loop, but we haven't killed the time loop guardians. That means we can't enter this time loop yet. Question is, how can I access the pharmacy? Yeah, how can I access the pharmacy? That's gonna be the real question. Plus, the key told us something about the sewers, right? So how can I get to the sewers? Okay, that's the key here. Let's trade with him. Let's give him this one.
Hello?
Thanks, Setharus. Are you hurt?
Dad! No, but I think Sam is.
I'm sure he's okay. Where are you?
I'm at the school in the maintenance room.
Okay, listen to me. Stay right where you are. I'm coming to get you.
I'm sorry I ran away, Dad.
It's okay, Lucan. The important thing is that you're safe. I'll be there soon.
Cool.
I hope my dad comes to get me.
Are you gonna be okay?
My dad said to stay put. I'm going to listen to him this time.
Good boy. Yeah. You do that. No. Oh, dude, I know where the port, this one is. Port rescue. The person we need to evacuate is the one. That's the dude we talked first about in here. About car repairs. Yeah, I think it was somewhere here. So let's offer to him. He should be the rescue.
I get it. I light this up and they come get me.
Good, nice.
All right then. Thanks.
Yes.
I'll sit tight until they...
What can you tell me about Lucan?
Poor kid. I recognize the signs of bullying when I see them. It's the reason why I let him play with Sam. Sam and I are alike. We don't like people. I've rarely seen Sam instantly take a liking to anyone like that before. I suppose Sam saw the same signs I did, if you believe in such things. The kid came here almost every day. Even I took a liking to him. He was never a nuisance, always polite, and knew when his stay was overdue. I pray for his safe return.
Nice. So Sam is lost. We need to find the Sam. Dad should have asked you to bring the kid back. I feel like this is going to end poorly for both of them. I have the same feeling. I'm not gonna lie. I have the same feeling. That I'm way more or way better adjusted to this kind of killing the enemies than they ever will be. And they should just let me do the hard work. So I definitely agree with you on this front. But if you think it in terms of like, how would you act yourself? If you would have lost your kid, you had, you could radio him. I think you would do the same. At your first chance, you will just run to the kid. I'm here. Let me rescue you, right? I know it's stupid, but I feel like that's the first emotion that you have. That's the first thing you're gonna do. Okay. Alright. So now my only question is how the hell I can access the pharmacy? And if I could access the underground somehow to find the Sam. But let me check the exploration quickly. So these light in the dark, I feel like these are done actually. There is still a couple of mysteries. History lesson, hideout, supply chain. And Talju has level 2 signature, yeah. Cool. I don't see a way. Alright, let me actually... Searching for the keystone. Son of Caspian Fran, he aided his dad to get separated during the attack of town. Sam saved him from the monsters. I gave him walkie-talkie for let him play with his dog. Sam, Talju, young boy hiding storage room, locked up school. Saved Lucan from the monster. His Lucas best friend. For let him play with Lucan. Description, Talju. Okay. What am I missing? What am I missing? I can't access this one. Item doesn't fit here. I need to get this open somehow, right? Dude, it doesn't make any sense. Or maybe that's it. Maybe that's it on this. Like, oftentimes you have to go through the same level multiple times, and maybe that's the thing. Maybe I have covered all my bases on this first like run through of this map, and I actually have to leave it for a second to get back.
I am doing all I can here. This poor boy. We're trying to organize it. The problem is we haven't.
Right, let's see.
This.
Yeah, we need something from the pharmacy. Let's see.
Thank you for finding my son. It pains me to ask you for another favor.
I found your son. What do you want me to do?
We need to get out of here, but those things are roaming around our truck in the parking lot behind the town hall. Get rid of the creatures, and I'll tell you about the symbol. Take this key. It unlocks the parking lot's security booth, right next to where the Sabs hung our brave soldiers.
That was the thing we need.
Thank you for finding my son. We'll go get him while you get rid of that horrible thing in the parking lot.
Yeah, alright. So that's literally the thing we had to get. Cool. Okay. Yep. It did unlock the door. Open the gate. Oh, there's two of those green ones. Shit. 3 of them. Come on. Just... And time. Nice. That scary sound means that Time Loop Guardians were all killed as well. Nice, and we got the level up on the weapon. Cool. It's literally the thing we needed to do. Look at those burned bodies here. Ah, crazy. Thematically, this game is really tough. It's like this War of Mine. I don't know if you have ever played that game, but it was so hard to play that game. Like, it was so hard to play that game. Alright. I don't think I can access to the pharmacy this side as well. Okay. Now this is clear. There is a ON truck. They need to take this. They can take this truck so they could leave. And once they leave, it will open up the pharmacy for me. Then I can get something from the pharmacy, right? I guess that's gonna be the storyline here. Alright, look at this. Oh, all the rescues are here. Beautiful. So let's talk.
Sethris, grant us mercy. Sethris, grant us strength.
Okay, you are nothing to...
Sethris, turn us.
I'm so glad there are other survivors. We have a much better chance if we stick together. Thanks again for the flare. Thank you, but I...
So much fire. They
Okay, nothing to you.
the shield.
Thanks for helping me. They found me not too long after I lit the flare.
Are you going to be okay?
I'm a little heartbroken to be leaving the shop behind, but there's nothing left for me here.
Interesting.
I'm so happy to be with my dad again.
Are you gonna be okay?
Yes. My dad told me we were leaving soon. I just hope Sam will find us before we go.
Okay. Let's talk general knowledge. Idea.
We left Tris to come here. My mom died of cancer. I think my dad was too sad to stay in our home, so we came here. I didn't like it here. The kids at school were mean to me, and Sam was my only friend. I don't want to live here anymore. I want my dad, Sam, and me to leave Hadia and never come back.
Civil War.
My dad wants us to win the war. I don't care anymore. I just want to go to camp with the nice soldiers.
Peacekeepers.
My dad told me about the soldiers who wear the blue helmets. We're going to their camp, which has doctors and a lot of food. Dad also told me that they have lots of kids' toys. I hope we leave soon.
Convenience.
The lessons at school talk about the Sabs. The teacher said they were evil and dangerous. My dad said the same thing. They're right. Look at what they did.
Palomists.
We're the good guys. It's like in my comic book, The Sons of Palom. That's the codename for Hadia's highly trained special mission force. They defend Hadian freedom against the Serpent Brotherhood, a ruthless terrorist organization determined to rule Hadia by force. Serpent Fang, their leader, always wants to take over Hadia by force, but the Sons of Palom always fight back and win. They use super cool weapons to harness the power of Setharis. You should really read it.
Creatures.
When the soldiers left, I went to the playground. My dad always told me to go there if I ever got lost. I was waiting on the swing. But then Sam suddenly ran off. He does that sometimes when he smells something weird. It's usually food. But I heard something. You know, that noise they make? I got off the swing to see what was making the weird noises. I could see something in the smoke. I thought it was my dad, so I called out to him, but then it screamed. It came out of the smoke, and I ran away, and it came after me. It tried to grab me, but then Sam attacked it. I've never seen Sam so angry before. He bit the monster on the arm and wouldn't let go. I ran away to school, and that was the last time I saw Sam. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Okay. Right. Anything?
Nothing can bring. Nothing. My eyesight.
Yeah, we already heard that.
I am doing all I can here. This poor boy. We're trying to organize an evac. The problem is we have no idea.
Well, you already have the people here.
Why did Seth...
Just a couple. Save it for someone who needs.
How can I bring a child? I can't do... We don't need...
Okay, and you?
Starting to sink in slowly. As fucked as it is. It's been quite sobering. Seeing other people going through this too. We're in this together. Under his case. This isn't gonna...
Cool. Let's... Ah, you are also here.
You've given me a new lease on life. Thank you. I can see now how important this community is to me. I can step up and help. Contribute. I can help rebuild once all this is over. It's what my wife would have wanted for me. What am I...
Cool. Start with this guy.
Thank you for clearing the demons. Now we can get out of here.
Now, tell me what you know about this symbol.
This symbol represents the matron saint of Southern Argola. You may have noticed that some vehicles and flags have the same symbol. They belong to the Deimos division. They worship her. She was initially the subject of my thesis, but I kept hitting dead ends. It was as if someone had erased her from history. She has another name. The Blood Queen.
Who is the Blood Queen?
The Blood Queen has always been a symbol of resistance against Sabinian oppression. Several statues bearing her screaming face were erected all over southern Argola. If I were you, I would go to Maristan. The statue is carved directly into the cliffside next to the village. You can go inside her head. It's hollowed out. Strange symbols are etched on the stone walls inside. I never figured out how to translate them. Perhaps you will have better luck uncovering the secrets of this enigmatic monarch.
Okay, so they're escaping. Good. But we never found the dog. Marastan. New area. Okay. Let's see. On the exploration side. So all of those 4 good deeds done. Nice. The Nether Forest. Okay. Now I can go inside the pharmacy. Finally. Can access the computer later. Let's see what we have here. Basic medkit. Is that it? Okay, here's some yes. Pill bottle. Well, metal from the was found in medical clinic Talju. Okay. Somebody probably needs it. Who? Oh, I know. Yeah. Yeah, it's in this village of Chova. Yeah, I remember. There was one soldier that said that he needs something along the lines. Cool, we can do that as well now. See anything on the computer? Pharmacy. God damn it, do we have any notes on this front? Any notes on this pharmacist thingy? Said crazy week. Three clients in a row. Same dosage, same quantity. Then earlier in the day the clock broke and the hand stopped exactly between all the numbers in our computer password. Clock broke. 10, 11, 12, 1. 10, 11, 12, 1. Then 11. It. So it's 5 numbers. But see, there's five numbers that we need to put in. Alright, let's read even more. Exactly between all the numbers in our computer password. Same order from left to right. It's crazy. Same order from left to right. What does it mean? So left to right is 10, 11, 12, 1, right? Is it 1, 1, 1, 0? I don't know. 1, 1, 1. No. It's 10, 11, 12, and 1. What am I missing? Then earlier today the clock broke and the hand stopped exactly between all the numbers in our computer password. So they have numbers 1, 0, 2, 0, 1, 2. Something else. There's 5 numbers. Same order from left to right. It's crazy. Maybe Settler is trying to sell us something. Tell us something. One. Maybe it's 4 1s and 0. Didn't I try this already? 4 1s, 0. No. 0, 1, 2. No. Then 11. Then 12, 1. What am I'm missing something here. Left or right? Between all the numbers in our computer password. So is it 9? It's 907. Why try 9, 10, 12? 9, okay. 9, 10. Oh. How did you figure that out? Alright, let me see. Handles between the numbers, you mean? So between 9 and 10 and between 1 and 2. That's the solution. Okay. Yeah. I don't know what to do. I thought we had more time to secure alternative distribution, but between our regular deliveries being cancelled and all major roads shutting down, we won't be restocking anytime soon. The war spread too far, too fast. We're running out of everything. What's going to happen to our patients then? Many of them are life-saving medication. We're an essential service, damn it. If anyone is still running the health ministry, does anyone care anymore? Should I even tell our patients? This is so messed up. Satiris damn these Albanians were starting this war. Okay. Oh, so we missed just... Okay. Thank you for this. Yeah, that was my thinking. Yeah, thank you very much. You really solved the case for me. Now, interesting question is that... Yeah, we did this mystery here. We have still a couple of mysteries. We don't know if we can do them right away. Maybe we can do them later. But we haven't seen the dog called Sam, so we don't also know how to get the sewers. At least that's what the... No. But I'm not gonna go sewers at the moment. I'm gonna quickly check out this area again. This shop. Because this guy left now. Maybe he left something here. Sir, Sam. There is a 201 or something, some number there. So Sam is the dog. I think there's anything else. Yeah, alright. So we learned that Sam is the dog, but I guess we already knew that. Keystone Rage, no. Terror. So... American Bulldog, white coat, black patches on his face. Reunited with his father. Heartbroken, lays out repair shop behind, but there's nothing left from Talju. Lethe Queen statue in Marastan. Okay, alright. Let's go also quickly back to the playground. Wondering what has happened here, for example. Now that this lady has left here, there is still a safe here. If there is any clues, the safe password. If there is none. I don't know whose safe it is though. But I have previously tried several combinations, so yeah, we don't know the code for this. That's something we can learn maybe later as well. Alright, let's see, where was the playground? Let me just try to find it. It's relatively safe at the moment to run. Okay, was this? Yes, that's the playground. So we know that dog ran away here somewhere. Scene. So kid was swinging here. Then the enemies came and that's it, right? But we haven't seen the dog. We haven't seen the dog. We had also one survivor here. Anything she left here? Probably not. And yet there was one other survivor. Probably nothing left there as well. Additionally. Yep, nothing. Cool. So I'm suspecting that we can't find the door before we close down this one. But I don't have the necessary resources to close. So we can enter it. But I don't have the necessary resources. We're just murdering in the top map. Sigma. Doesn't fit here. Yep. So I can't do anything with this one at the moment. I can exit it. Yeah. So let's exit. So she's suspecting that I can't do anything. I can't find the door before we have closed this one down. In order to do that, I need to, I guess, progress story or something. I don't have the resources to close it. One thing I could do is... The key was here. Quickly. Yeah. I feel like that's dead end here. Right. Let me quickly go back to this this history teacher's house. He had this computer and he was mentioning something along about the password or pin code. Is it? Yeah, access to computer. Reminder safe. I think I had something to do with Lucan, his birthday, ID number. I have to try a few things when I pick it up. With Lucan. Alright, let's see. So we have the Lucan's ID. So this is Lucan's ID. We have a... It's either ID or birth date. Right. And there's Wi-Fi tickets which we could use on that safe. I don't know if that safe is actually this one he's referring here, but maybe it is. 81-604. Yeah, so 82-14-05. 82-14-5. There's a couple of combinations we can try. I don't think there's anything else we can try. So let's quickly try that safe once more. If we can't unlock it right now, then I'm gonna just leave this place and we're gonna head back to some previous areas where I can hand in a couple of things and see what else we can do. Right. So if I try maybe first 5 14 82, no, then 82 14 5 82 5 14, no, 14,582. Five 14,82. Five 82 14. No. Okay. 14,582. 14,82 5. No. And then final price 82 5 14 82 14 82 14 5. No, I don't know. The serial number was 81 6 4 3. So I'm guessing this is not associated with this. So that's another safe. They're not connected at the moment. But question is now, what is this? Seems like I can't get any answers about this safe at the moment. Yeah, we can't go to the first floor. Yeah. Alright. I think we have to leave this place now. There's nothing really for us anymore. We can come back to it. Enemies will be back though. But all the floors will be unlocked already. Or the doors and floors really. Alright, let's travel to APC. That will be faster. Let's go inside. Alright. So, research.
You have anything for me?
Yes, let's research some more.
Let's see what the Zeal server has to say about this one.
Alright. Jehanian referendum ballot. This unmarked ballot is from the Jehanian referendum of September 1990. In the wake of Marastan market bombing and after years of propaganda campaigns extolling Sabinian nationalism, discontentment was at an all-time high in the province of Jehania. Jehanian authorities reached out to the organized nations to oversee a referendum on Jehanian sovereignty. The vote turned out to overwhelmingly in favor of statehood. Jehania officially declared its independence shortly after the vote. Argula would invade Jehania just a few months later, as a civil war erupted across all of Hadia. Jehania would once again be swept in Hadean affairs before it had chance to truly separate. Pamphlet of Banned Celebrations. This pamphlet was produced by state in the 1980 to inform the public at large about the ban on the beloved tradition of Carnival and Week of Peace. These events had been part of Hadean culture for over 1,000 years. Suddenly, and without warning, President Graham Wankel would outlaw all forms of dual celebration. The justification of the ban was given be to unite the country. The celebration were blamed for increasing ethnic tensions. The people were understandably upset, but after decades of state oppression, no one dared protest. Orunve's journal. This journal belonged to Orunve Matthews, a member of Folkguard. It was discarded in 1972 when the Vigil managed to open a vault of forbidden knowledge for the first time. The journal outlines the expedition into the Yamal Caves in 1502 AD, led by General Siren, Warden of Grief. It contained a trove of information about the activities and organization of the Folkguard of old. More importantly, it confirmed the existence of a sacred artifact hidden deep within the Yamal Caves. It was exactly the lead the Vision needed to revitalize their languishing search. Nice. Cool. Is there anything should give you?
I have
Use, alright. Do we have anything to talk with you? Let me see.
Let me know if you want more information.
Alright, so let's exit this area. So we have visited this Talju now. We'll go back to the Arcasa marshes. Let's do this. There is something in the Arcasa marshes now. Okay. Save here, let's see. So we had... we have two things to provide here. First of all, let's go this way. Quite the wrong way, but no matter, we can exit here. So we need to go to this statue there without the face. Let's go there. I've been here several times. Shouldn't have any enemies here anymore. There was some cigarettes here, and this is also covered. Cool. So I believe we had to talk with this one.
I still can't believe what happened. We were finally leaving, Joe. We grabbed what we could. I'm almost out of metformin.
Yeah.
I'm a goner without those pills.
So he needs those metformin.
That's exactly what I need. Where did you get these? Well, thank you. You've probably just saved my life.
I'm glad. Do we need more? Probably. So, what do you need?
That's useful. How the hell did you find us? You know, our CO, Lieutenant Rue, convinced us to stay, and now we're stuck here.
Oh, Satcom radio. Right. So I guess we need to get some more pills for you. For this soldier here. Or to rescue really him. Cool. So that's the one thing we had to provide here. The other thing is on the other side of the map, unfortunately. But let's run there. There is one hermit who wants to have better lenses for his camera. So we're gonna bring that to him. Yeah, this area used to be full of enemies, and also the same big ball of black is also here. But once you play the game or watch the YouTube recording where I played, you can see how I solved that. But anyway, let's see. There is one thing which I haven't figured out this map. Is there that statue here there in the stone, or I don't know how to make it work yet. But anyway, this guy is here, which we have to find. Just save. Let's give him this.
Yes, long range. Good. Come back later. More research. Let's gather more data. More pictures, close-ups. Find the patterns. Yes. Come back later.
Cool. So let's see what we have here. Nothing interesting yet. But I do wonder how this button gonna be. What's this button here? So I have tried to do it several times, but I think it actually has my last idea, but yeah, it doesn't work. Well, too bad. Let me actually go back to the travel the ABC. So these were the two things which I wanted to hand in this map. Yeah. This area reminds me of the time I drove through the Louisiana, Mississippi. I know those. Like, I have heard about Louisiana and Mississippi. I've never visited them. Is it like this swampy area? Alright, and I want to go to this Visa Hills as well. Let's see. I would like to visit US actually. In terms of I would like to visit the Grand Canyon. Maybe also have a quick hike in the Rocky Mountains. Yeah, I would like to visit that part. I've only been a couple of times in San Francisco and Seattle, like inside the cities, right? So nothing. And also for example, in San Francisco, I wasn't able to do this touristy checking like a touristy prison of Alcatraz, for example. I would like to do that if I ever go back. And I didn't have a chance to visit the Seattle's, like this old town part, in the middle of the underground part. So these are the things which I would like to. Doesn't fit here. Okay. Where can I put this symbol of flame? Interesting. So where can we use this then? Alright. We have nothing to do in this area as well at the moment. There are some parts of this area which are locked. Yeah. Some areas or some parts of the area which are still locked. Let me actually very quickly check if I have on the inventory side. Investigation items, exploration items. Yeah, nothing here. So I'm guessing we should go and check out some new area then. Or we could go try and go back to the quickly to the Talju, see if something changed there. Okay, let's go for a... Let's see if it already changed the Talju. But of course we can't do anything. Or do much there, like we can't close this big ball of tar there, or you know, this big ball there, the black ball. No, it's still burning, okay. So it's not changed, just the enemies are now back. Yeah, you can see enemies are back now. She's... Okay, we're already being attacked. Cool. It was the swampy feel and the terrible rose. The Rockies are beautiful. I definitely recommend spending some time there. Yeah. I feel like the problem as a European and visiting US is that if you come there or you go there, you definitely need to take like longer period, like 2-3 weeks, because first of all, US is really big, right? If you want to go really see the things, but also it doesn't really make much sense to, you know, do a week-long trip where you fly about 14 hours. Yeah. So you need to really plan it. Okay, let's see. Let me quickly open my datapad. Let's see what we need. So if I want to do this Keystone of Terror, Deimos division loses of Satyrist this side is Marastan. So we could go to the Marastan and really go through this Keystone of Terror. Or we could go through this Keystone Ecstasy. On the piece near the piece meter, Lethe National Library. Aha. We'll investigate that. Or Keystone of Rage, and this is Lethe Minister of Cultural Primacy. Wonder if I go to Lethe, I feel like let's go to the National Library, let's see. Yeah, let's see what we have here. Okay, warning signals are working, so it's war is ongoing. I can really hear them. It's ongoing here. Right, let me... Oh. So some power cables. Are you going to wake up? Of course you are. Right. Home shift deployment order, National Library. Home shift deployment order to investigate National Library of Lethe. Subject, suspected SSC, target, National Library of Lethe, Yahania. Stellar Protocol Alpha, locate and contain reported anomaly, investigate origin and evolution of site, collect catalog relevant materials. Okay. Correct. Oh! Key doesn't fit. Okay. I was hoping already that key does fit here. I guess we need to find the key. Anything here? So this seems to be some smaller area, but But let's still investigate thoroughly. Like if there's anything missing on the ground and or we get it from the ground or oh, that's a lot of blood here. Somebody's been ripped through. Alright, let's see. I guess this is the only path. Yeah, you can already hear the enemies. And somebody up there as well. Or something up. Oh, hello. Okay. This restroom's nothing. That was like an explosion. L6, the truth will set you free. A note with an I phrase and I'll go with L6. Okay, seems like some... That's the third note we have found. Okay, that's the other side. Seems like some specific letters are meaning different numbers. That's a decipher that we are pretty much collecting there. Embery Hall. From the other side. Alright, before I head down there, I will go back and I will check out this upstairs thingy here. Stuff room. I don't think we have the code for the stuff room at the moment. A lot of dead people here. Oh, hello. Okay. Computer room D. There was something with the computer room D. Right. I have to find the notes, but there was something. Come on, let it. Black and white Polaroid picture of a group of people. Right. Even some Kennedy was there. Yeah, there.
Don't worry, we're clear. You see how easy it was to steal this thing? I told you, nobody cares.
Bravo 384, you are not authorized for takeoff. Reduce your velocity and land immediately. I repeat, you are entering restricted airspace. Turn around and land immediately. Failure to comply will be considered a hostile action.
Holy shit, I knew it! Oh, fuck. Turn around, man. I'm not sure I know how. Whoa, what do you mean? You said you knew how to fly this thing. I've only had 3 lessons. It's a lot more complicated in practice. I'll figure it out. Fucking hell, man!
Bravo 384, this is your final warning. If you do not comply, you will be fired upon.
Fuck it, I'm not going back down there. What the fuck are you doing? They're gonna kill us. Go back. Call them their bluff. I'd rather take my chances up here than starve down there. What is that? What the fuck is that? Oh, shit! Hang on! Oh my god! What the fuck?
Yep. That happens. Come on. Defeat her already. Cool. So we found some book as well, which I didn't free. No. We come from this. Yeah, we came from this. Alright. Go up there here as well. Oh, this side. Nothing. Meal.
How did you get in here? Did you see those fucking things? What the fuck, man?
Who are you?
I'm Iblis. I worked here. Yes. I'm a file clerk.
Where is your book restoration department?
Huh? Book restoration? Yeah. We have a department for that. Basement. It's in the basement. That's where Locke works. I like him. He's a straight shooter, wearing that yellow jacket.
Where can I find Locke?
Oh, shit. We were running. I was running with Locke. Fuck. Away from those things. He fell near the cafeteria. Oh, I left him. I left him there and locked. I left him there and locked the door behind me. Here. Take the key if you think you can make it.
Okay. Idea.
The pamphlet said, come... Wait, oh, that's it. Come experience the ecstasy of relief. What a joke. Whoever came up with that slogan should get fired. Enjoy our nightlife, our restaurants, our theaters, and our culture, it said. Yes, the fabulous Jehanian culture.
His voice acting is really good.
Look at that culture now. Killing and raping their Palamis neighbors. People they've known all their lives. One day, they just got out of bed, broke into their homes as they slept, and chopped their neighbors' heads off. Preferably in front of their family, because, you know, they have to keep things classy. And then slip back into bed as if nothing had happened. That was the new normal. The next day, they felt all satisfied and shit.
And shit.
They would choose a new neighbor, and the cycle would continue. The new Lethian culture. And people wonder why I take this shit.
Civil War.
It's in all of us. I mean, it's as much in you as it is in me. Some call it the serpent. Let me tell you this. All the rules, the laws, the codes, and our civility, it's all put in place for one simple truth. To keep the serpent in check. To keep it tightly shackled, locked away at the back of our minds. This is the unspoken truth that no one ever tells you, but I'll let you know. Deep down, everyone shares this dark desire. We want to set the serpent free.
The ecstasy of letting our emotions run free cannot compete with people's miserable, mundane lives. This is our actual state. Our true nature, all of us. We are made of pure, unhinged barbarity.
Peacekeepers.
Man, where did they go anyway? It was fine having them around, but where the fuck have they gone now? They were here. Then we locals started doing a bit of killing, a bit of raping, and then they ran off. That's not cool. It's when we needed them the most. What the hell, man? It was the first time Hadeans saw people from different countries. That was sweet. Even though they were fucking useless. Speaking of them running away from Hadia, there's something behind that. I'm sure of it. Did you notice? Of course you did. You put two and two together, right? The minute they were gone, say it with me, the minute they were gone, the fucking creatures appeared. Fucking right they did. Coincidence? No fucking way.
Sabinians?
I'm from a profoundly religious Sabine family. There's a lot of us. Contrary to what any Palamist son of a bitch would have you believe, or any snobbish Sabinian for that matter. They make it sound like all Sabinians woke up one day, burnt all their sacred katas, and danced naked around the pagan pyre. May his eye protect us. Lethe was filled with Sabinian churches. Lablina has even more. Of course, you don't hear about that. What you do hear, though, is how open-minded we are. The only open minds you can find in Lethe are the cracked skulls of Palamist bastards. Brains spilled all over the streets. I might have split open a few myself. The stuff you can do with just the heel of your boots.
Palomists.
Oh, what's there to say? I was okay with them. I was okay with them until I let the serpent take hold. Why? I have some family who live in Argola, right on the Jehanian border, in the Palamist village of Hetel. After Yankel's death, ethnic tensions started brewing in Hetel. In the local school, they began segregating the Sabinian kids. My nephew had the misfortune of writing a love letter to a Palamist girl. That evening, the girl's dad beat my 14-year-old nephew so severely that to this day, he's still eating through a tube.
Creatures.
Which ones? Palamists? Sabinians? Or do you mean the new ones creeping around all over the place? Wanna hear the wildest shit ever? The night they appeared, the creatures, right? Bloody New Year's Eve. I'm in my apartment. It hadn't been blown to pieces yet. I'm coming back down from my high. I pulled the curtain to get some air. On the street, I saw some Sabinian thugs, armed to the teeth. They had themselves some Palamists, and they're fucking ecstatic. A man, probably the husband, was lying in the middle of the road. Next to him, the Sabinians were dropping cinder blocks on his wife's head. Repeatedly. And
Jesus Christ.
That's when it happened. It was as if time had slowed down or completely stopped. And then I felt it. Or more precisely, I felt nothing. All my feelings and emotions had gone. I never felt so at peace. My thoughts were so clear, so precise, uncompromised. Then, in a flash, the thugs and their Palamist prey got engulfed in a weird, sphere-like, wobbly thing. And all my pain, sorrow, confusion, and hatred came crashing back. I went back to bed and shot up again.
Alright. Yeah, I know. This guy fucking sucks.
What?
Okay, let's see. So let's go back there. Okay, we can't open this. Let's go back upstairs. Very well. I'd like to check out this room again once more. Computer room D. Because I believe we had something to open up this. Let's see. Watching time loops. What is this? To kill and empire, the legacy of Sabina Kau. 400 AD and one man dared to fight the divine as famine gripped the land and the poor suffered beneath the gilded way of the illegal conclave. Sabine Kau, an erudite and reformist, put ink to parchment and changed the course of history. His thesis, a searing indictment of the conclave's corruption, demanded the separation of faith and power. An idea both revolutionary and heretical. His world united movement, birthing Sabine and faith and the shattering the iron grip of the Palamist priest. Yet the flames of reform came at a terrible cost, and as a call for justice unraveled into war that spent generations, drowning Hedea in blood for 2 centuries. Though Sabine Kau never wavered his convictions, he carried the weight of the suffering that followed. Was he the herald of enlightenment or the author of unending war? To kill and empire explore the life of a man who challenged the gods and paid the price. Okay. Usable item. I wonder how. Let's see. Lethe National Library. Collapsing time loops. It's not it. Truth is set to here. Well, treasure hunting, no. Lost keys. Yeah, this is something else. Conspiracy. Everything they told us a lie. Bob Victor had no report. The biggest cover up in history. All my proof can be found in computer room D at the National Library. Broaden your mind, find the clues. Truth is there. Oh, so these are the notes, I guess. So it's R961 at the moment, but we are missing some numbers. Okay, I see. Okay, who else? Beautiful. Let's unlock all the things here. Let's see what we can do. Okay. Books explaining the events leading to the creation of Loblin Alliance in 743 AD. The year 734 AD saw a sweeping change in the political landscape of Hadea. The theocratical illigate conclave was obliged to make way of secular Loblina Alliance. For centuries, Hadeans had suffered under oppression of theocrats. The rise of Sabinism saw that Palamist conclave no longer represented the interest of the people. Religious tension was at all-time high with revolts across the region. From the ashes of the overthrown theocracy, an alliance blossomed between the most influential noble houses. The country would be split into provinces Argoal, Ambrahan, Tihania, and Astaria, were partitioned and placed under the rules of houses Argoal, Umbra, Jehan, and Astar respectively. No longer would the people of Hadea be ruled with theocratic tyrants. Okay. But this is gonna help us somehow.
Here I am at the National Library. I should be doing research for the story, but my mind is elsewhere. All I can think about is the recent disappearances. One journalist is a tragedy, two a curious coincidence. Three, that's a pattern. I have a responsibility to protect my family. They didn't choose to pursue this story. I did. I can't put them at risk by continuing to dig into this. I can't help but feel that I'm betraying my integrity as a journalist. The truth deserves to be heard. I can only hope that someone braver than I can expose it.
Okay, book examining life of Lady Margaret of Argoa. Revered for her wisdom and feared for the reign of will, Lady Margaret reshaped Argoa's justice system by creating a Solazan watch in 800 AD. An elite was sworn to uphold peace and arrest those who dared to commit violence. But when she appointed the captain of her personal guard as its first leader, whispers of forbidden romance spread like wildfire through the court. Was their bond truly war? Duty or did Lady Margaret's heart betray the crown? Accused of elevating her alleged lover to the position of unmatched power, she faced both political upheaval and personal disgrace. Lady Margaret's scandal and still unravels the truth behind the legend, exploring the fine line between devotion and treason in time when power was perilous as love itself. Okay. I feel like these books are some clues to something. The book outlining the foundation of the city of Lethe in 537 AD. Few cities in Hadea can boast of such a robust cultural heritage as Lethe. Details are sent, but the historians believe the city was founded in the year 537 AD. Lethe quickly became a heaven for those fleeing religious persecutions to its founding principles that promised freedom and liberty for all, promise that persist to this day. During the next 2 centuries, Lethe will become the most populous city in the nascent country. The fledgling noble house ruling the city will see their influence proliferate rapidly, and so House Jehan was born. Lethe would remain their seat of power until the creation of the Loblin Alliance in the 8th century. Okay. I guess I'm gonna collect them, but not sure when I'm gonna need them. Okay. So we just unlock some doors. That's a shortcut here. That's a shortcut here. Yes. Is there anything else? Yes, we can. Yep. Use this door. Restoration code. Emperor has the answer. Let the foundation of Lina Alliance creation. Aha. Scrap paper written reminder of his key code. Found the corpse of book restorer. Office's key code. I see. Okay. But actually, we had one more thing here. Access computer. Suspicious activity. Roderick Chung, Marisha Kemp. Have you noticed some of the other employees have been acting odd around us lately? I think something is illegal is going right under our noses. I don't trust them one bit. I'm going to secure the locker room until I figure out what's happening. If they want access, they can come and one of us to let them in. The new code is 5055. You want... Okay. Suspicious activity. Alright. So the locker room, is that the stuff room that we saw, I think, earlier up here? Let's see. I think it's somewhere here and this one. So 5055. Yep. Nice. Beautiful. Note blackmailed. A note accusing blackmail demands found in local National Library. Look, you are a son of a bitch and you know it. We both agreed to deal. I already paid you in full. Yeah, now you threaten to report me? For what? You have no honor, you greedy bastard. Here are the keys to my car. It's the red and blue SUV. You'll find your payoff in the trunk. I expect my ID cards to be delivered promptly. I don't know my trusted opinion. Here's hoping I never have to deal with your kind again. Keys, car. Oh. Okay. Right, let's check it outside then. So I guess, yeah. Well, it's not SUV, but let's try. Aha, gap. Pottery fragment. Aged clay pot fragment on whichever figures are painted below a mountain. Mystery solved. Nice. Right. Now let's go down there. Embry Hall. Wait, where am I? Oh, here. Book restoration. Yes, let's go there. Okay, I'm just trying to... Okay, there's somebody. There is somebody, there's some folks. A second, I'm gonna talk with them in a second. I guess they want to get out. They want to get rescued. And one of the things is that I'm gonna need to do it then. First, I'm making sure that I have anything collected from the... Let's see.
I still don't see why we have to leave. 70 years I've lived in Lethe. Always made it through. Always survived. We're fine right where we are. No.
Okay.
Forgive my husband. He doesn't quite grasp the gravity of the situation. He still believes we live in the 60s in Yankel's. We must leave. For the future of our family. There is only death here. We do.
Cool. Not sure what to provide you.
Scared. Why are we hiding in the library? What is it?
Yeah.
Agath was a well-respected local politician in Lethe before the war. One of the few who genuinely tried to bridge the divide between Sabinian and Palamis communities. When she offered to help us leave the city, we couldn't refuse. Can't take anything with us.
What?
Can't take anything with us.
Huh.
Our neighbors tried to leave the city through official channels. I saw their bodies hanging from the overpass the next day. We really don't have the space for that.
I'm offering you a map and you don't have a space, okay?
I'm trying to get this poor family out of the city. They're Palamist. They're as good as dead if they stay here. Easier said than done with all the checkpoints. I was supposed to meet with Locke, book restorer here. Since the war began, he helped me forge documents for trapped citizens, but his office is locked up tight and I see no trace of him. Maybe it was silly of me to come here with everything that's going on. These people put a lot of trust in me. I suppose I can try forging the documents myself. I have no idea how or where to start. How thoughtful.
Cool. So this is locked. Alright, we had some clue about this. Okay, blackmail, no. There was IRA symbol research, lost keys. Library is safe. Oh. Not here. So what do I have to find? I think it was Demos orders. No, it wasn't that. It was visually I could find it, but I can't see it at the moment. Really revenge, no. Dude, where is it? So let me just quickly mark all those things. Here they are. So, restoration office code. Embry has the answer. Lethe Foundation. City founder. Embry. Okay. Wait, what's this? Embry has done the Lethe Foundation, Loblina Alliance creation. Lethe Foundation. So this is this one. Yeah. So this is the second book. Lethe is the second book. Loblina Alliance. And this was Loblina Alliance. I think Loblina Alliance is this book. Four. Embry has the answer. Let's see. How many digits do we want? 6. So if you want 6 digits, 5, 3, 7 and 7, 3, 4. Let's see. 5, 3, 7, 7, 3, 4. Is that thing? Okay, let's try. 5, 3, 7, 7, 3, 4. Yep, nice. Got access.
I've spent the evening poring over the newest arrival from Patham Abbey. Marvelous. Truly a spectacular piece. The binding, the leatherwork, the embroidery, oh, just exquisite. The accompanying letter states that it originates from the mid-9th century. Truly amazing. By far the oldest project I've worked on. I can smell the 1,000 years of musty history wafting up from its pages. Delectable. I could hardly contain my excitement. I began working immediately. Upon the very first incision to the leather-bound cover, I made a startling discovery. A strange, narrow object folded into the fabric. It is clearly ancient. I doubt even the priests know of its existence. The enigmatic nature of this tome continues to astound me. I've set the relic aside for now. Once the restoration is complete, I'll endeavor to find out more.
Alright. Note with details and secret exchange found in book restoration office at the National Library. Look, a few people here at the Ministry are saying it's suspicious. I had to move the drop location office. The office 109, the code is... You can pick up any time after 9 PM as you blank bar at the same place as usual. Listen, this is the last time. You and I are square at this time. I'm out. If you had any sense, you stop this fortune nonsense before you get yourself hanged. These people don't fuck around. Yeah, alright, see you. Let's do that. Note with details on a secret exchange. Right. Few people here ministry are saying. Aha, it's in the ministry office. Okay, so I got it. So we can't do this right now, but we can do it later. Gospel of Tiar, an ancient leather-bound tome covering hundreds of handwritten pages. The cover is tattered and the spine bent. Found in the Books Restorer's office at the Lethe National Library. Highlighted. In the hallowed hills of Issa, the faithful begin their ascent. Only with supreme convention shall they hope to gain Ingress into the Great Serpent's Maw. Ecstasy awaits only those unwavering devotion. Oh, cool. Twin-headed serpent. Well-preserved metallic artifact shaped like a snake with 2 heads. Found in the book restore office at the Lethe National Library. Nice. I have a couple of pinpoints which I can do now. Alright. I can't help these people at the moment, but I do know where I could get the documents at least. Quickly gonna run back to check if there is anything I missed on the ground. But I feel like this area actually has been covered pretty well now by us. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like this is actually pretty well. We got all the secrets here so far at least. Well, except one. There is still the locked. There is still locked computer room M. There's still locked computer there, which we haven't opened. Okay, this is cool. Check the other staircases as well, I guess. But let's see. Let's quickly see. Yeah. So I don't think I have the code for this, but let's see. We have 961 at the moment. It's the first part of the code. And I don't know rest of the. I don't know. Yeah. Let me see, go through my notes. The rules out there. Broaden your mind, find clues. Truth will. Wait. Does it say anything? So let's say that broaden your mind, find the clues, the route is out there. Okay. So we need 6 numbers. We have 3. Yeah, I don't think I can answer this at the moment. We need to come back to it later on. Okay. Gonna let's research the items if we found anything.
Hey,
and
I found additional information on the Serpent Mound mentioned in the Gospel of Tear.
okay. Let's first do research.
Find anything?
Yes, couple of items.
Nice find. Let's run it through the database.
This is photograph from 1962 summit in Zurich, Switzerland. The meeting drew much criticism as many of the international community were quick to point out the inclusion of corporate leaders at the political summit. It is little as huge the rumors and conspiracy theory already swirling around the Manderlin and Dagon families. Future from the left are Konrad Adenauer, Chancellor of the Federal Republic of Germany, Frank van der Leyen, President of Van der Leyen Trust, Anna van der Leyen, Youth Hunt, ONU Secretary General John F. Kennedy, President of the United States of America, Charles Dagon, CEO of Dagon Industries. This fragment of pottery is one of the earliest surviving artifacts from Hassan society dating from approximately 7000 BC. The crude pictogram depicts what could only be majestic peaks of Mount Obek, overlooking a serpentine passage towards a sphere flanked by a throng of worshippers. Does this image reinforces the superstition that early Hassanins discovered the Eye of God beneath Mount Obek? Or is it metaphor for the long, arduous journey towards enlightenment? One thing is clear, this fragment is proof of the shift of the monotheistic belief system that will change Hassanin society and Hadia forever.
There is a vault to forbidden knowledge in Lake Sinan.
Nice. Okay, we could do that. But first, let's see if I can trade with you something. No use, okay. What about talk?
Let me know if you want more information.
Tanya, do you know anything about the Serpent's Maw mentioned in the book?
The two-headed snake artifact embedded in the Holy Book's cover remains a mystery. Let's face it, knowing Hadia and its old ruins, it probably opens something, right? As for the Serpent's Maw, it's located in the Vissa Hills. I remember seeing a giant serpent head sticking out of the ground. The snake's body twists and turns all over the rocky ridges. You can see the snake's head from where we first met. It's due east. I'd start looking there.
Yeah, I know where it is. I know where this is, but we're first going to the Lake Sinan, I feel like. Let's go to the Lake Sinan first. Cool. Let's go to the Lake Sinan first. Let's I know where this ancient chamber is that we can unlock now. So I would like to do that. And once we have done that, then let's see. There's multiple. Suddenly we have also already again multiple things to do, or you know, paths to follow, which is pretty good. I think it was down here. When I first explored this area, I actually figured it out, or found it. Not figured, but found it. Yeah, let's use the correct naming right, or names. Cool. So, what is the code? This. These articles are so done. So, Vault of the Mere Lake. So, dearest necklace and star. Alright, let's see. Dearest necklace and star. Dearest necklace and stars. Necklace and stars. Yep. Opened. A parchment, the dire cost, ancient parchment reacting to killing of the fall creature found in the vault of. Alright. It took General Kyle and General Ramon 8 days of ceaseless battle with more than 2,000 men, most of whom had died fighting and now lost to the abyss. To bring low but one of the hideous winds. Only one. How many such a thing be? How many we stand against such horrors when two of our finest commanders now swear never to face them again? This is no mere defeat, it's calamitous. And yet, perhaps, all is not lost. I have sent forth our spies to reclaim the carcass. It lies hidden within a traditionalist keep. On the outskirts of Medaron, fortune favors us as we need not travel far. Perhaps within the corpse of this fell beast we may claim some knowledge. Okay. Sayonami Radam, peideb peinide sees Sayonami Radam. Sorrow. Amin wrist Lethe. We have to fall. Oh, weapon scan increased XP, nice. Dome, Descendants of Alien Lodges and the Birth of Lambika Aesthetic Part 1. Dusty Dome recounting the establishment of Alien Lodges. In the grim dawn of second Limbic invasion, veterans of the first calamity rose once more. They forged the new and understudied warriors, imparting their knowledge acquired during the first Limbic tide. Both traditionalists and reformists set aside the schemes, for in the face of annihilation no blade could stand alone. As the new Sibylline invasion raged for 3 merciless years, a pattern emerged. Some soldiers grew adept at slaying particular breeds of the Limbic scourge. Seizing upon the truth, the traditionalists burdened the Hellium vanguards. Warbands tempered for the ruin of specific Limbic demons. Their discipline, understanding and maneuvering was honed to the deadly edge. So efficient were their strikes that even the reformists, once disdainful, bent to wisdom and forged their own Hellium formations. Thus, from the crucible of invincible war, a doctrine was born, not from scholars' skills nor king's degrees, nor from the practice ages of castles' crowns, but from the first-hand experience and the blood, steel, and unyielding will of those who refused to fall. Okay. Nice. Cool. Got some items here. This is now again opened. Yeah. Another one of these open. Cool. That's very, very cool actually. Dude, this progression today has been really good again. Like, we have got another forbidden knowledge thingy opened, some story progression, some good deeds done. It's been pretty amazing. Yeah. There's this good deed. So not too many good deeds actually unopened yet. Alright, but I'm gonna wrap up here. Thank you for watching, and hopefully I can see you again on Monday when we're gonna continue this playthrough. We probably are going to go back to Lethe, but this time in the ministry offices, and then we're gonna do this serpent head thingy. But let's see, anyway are going to play through some more storyline and do some more progression. So thank you for watching. Hope to see you again on Monday. On Monday we will start 7 p.m. Central Europe time, 7 p.m. yeah, and 10 a.m. Pacific time. Same place in YouTube, same place in Twitch. If you have missed any of my previous playthroughs or recordings of this game, then it's all visible in YouTube, so please check it out. But thank you very much, and I'll see you then. Bye bye.